Hey everybody, I'm going to try this game again. I had an error, and so I changed some Windows settings and such, and I'm going to give it another shot. So this is MineMogul, everybody. Actually, I'm going to change where my camera sits, and then I think where my chat sits. We're going to just move that stuff down. Because I don't think anything is down there. Anyway. So when I left last, I had a huge pile there. And I think I might have cleared it up. But I still have to get rid of the pile. I'm sorry, I have fun with this. And I gotta figure out a different way of doing this. Death has mentioned that I can maybe separate the coal and crush it. Because the coal just needs to be sold. But that would mean separating it early from everywhere. And I might be stuffing too much into this. You might also be like, when I play Hydroneer, if you got too much running down the belts and you walk away from it, things seem to mess up as well. If I were to stay here, then things don't mess up. David, how you doing? Yeah, I might just be sending too much down the line here. Because it's not messing up. So how's David doing today? I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. My computer's not being very nice. Keeps shutting down on games. Purchase rolling mill from the computer shop. Okay. So I'm thinking This stuff is hard to the left when I'm dropping it off. Wonder if there's a way I could get... This is rolling mill. Conveyor blocker, conveyor strip. Oh, roller. Oh, okay. Machines, rolling mill, rolls ingots into plates. Okay. How am I gonna fit that in here? Okay, how big are you? Can I buy one? I did. Ah, it's in there. Oh, that's huge. Look at the size of that puppy. Alrighty. So does this thing... polishes ingots and gems, so it would have to go through there first. Then... ingots into plates. So I'm supposed to put 20 iron plates in. Okay. So if I turn that around, clean it first, then go up and over. Okay. So I'll have to change. Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to deposit gold ore. Oops. Not gold ingots, gold ore. Well, we have enough of it right here. Wow, that'll be... Okay, and that's copper coming down from there. I need 12 copper. It can work on that for a second. I gotta go back this way. And you're needing to be fixed. Oops. Give me a second, everybody. I need a quick AFK. Hey everybody, I'm back. Okay, that should do that. So what if I was to What if we went that way, that way, that way, this way? Then we came this direction. Went up, drop, this, we turn here, and then turn again. Okay, so if we go there, turn, straight, straight, straight. That would mean okay. That one can go there. Like so. Okay, but that would mean like so. You drop in the middle, you drop in the middle, you drop. Okay. Let's try this and see if this works. Okay. Now back here. Okay, so we're going to want there and there. That's the roller. That's the polishing machine. So we're going to want to roll it, polish it. Actually, you know what? No. Let's put polisher that direction. Straight one. Turn. Turn. With a straight. And that should go, that should be fine. The top side coming down needs to go through the polisher after the coal hits. So what do I need to come down? How much am I going to need? You down. Turn. Turn. Polisher. And then straight, straight, straight. Okay. So what do I need to get up above? So you're going to go up. There. Okay, that'll work. So we go straight, turn, straight, and dump. Okay. So everything should be good. I need copper ore. I have some back here brewing. Hopefully I don't have too much now. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of copper ore. Okay, we might have an issue here. I heard a beep. That did no issues. That's good. And that's still good. Okay. I didn't mess none of that up. Yeah, I think everything's all cleaned up. That's pretty good. We got a nugget. Bad nugget. Okay. Okay, that's all cleaned up. That's all done. Everything's dropping in the middle. Let's try this. Other than you. You are not dropping in the middle. Let's be consistent. You turn and then dump. You turn, turn, straight, straight. Dump. Okay. Alrighty. Everything should be good to go. Turn on all. Oh, there's another one back here. Iron ore, coal ore. Well. Okay. It's not gonna happen. I need turns. Conveyor. Spin, spin. Seems to be handling a little bit better. I do wonder if merging would be better instead of dropping them. Okay, well, we were working on this guy. So you're going to turn straight, straight. Let's, you know what? We could go, let's triangle up and then turn. Up with oops. Oh. There. Turn. Okay. Oh, and another one back here? Iron ore, 92%. Wow. Okay, so dropping in the middle seems to be working a lot better. Seems to be. It's starting. Or am I dreaming? This all seems to be running just fine. Unless I'm standing there, of course. Ooh, bad mojo. Do we have rod extruder? Okay, this is going to be bad. And I have no way to organize that. Okay, so what happened? It takes too long. Okay. How am I going to split that without a splitter? Complete. Polish gems. Full crush. Activate. Okay, so I gotta do master of iron. Okay. So I got the plates anyways. Let's get rid of you. Okay. I think I got any plates sitting down there. Yeah, well, we're good. Okay. Turn on all miners. I think this ran better. I don't know whether my fascination with trying to keep a clean mine is going to work or not. We'll have to find out in the near future whether that's going to work. Okay, and there's another one back here. I can't actually put that there, eh? Okay, well, then we'll do that. I don't know whether I want to put any more onto this. And every time I think it's going to back up, it doesn't. So I am wondering whether it's just when I walk away. And there is no centering, like something to push it towards the center. Okay, let's get one of those. I want to see this. What does this look like? Yeah, that's not going to work well in this situation. Are you kidding me? Oops. That's what I wanted to drop. That's what I wanted. Okay. A faster flat conveyor, great at moving plates, produced by the rolling mill. I need that T-junction. Okay. I think we'll put you back there. Wait a minute. Why is coal coming through here? Ah! That would be why. Yep. And so it starts. Okay, come on, catch up. See how this is going to work. So as soon as I put that chunk of coal back in there, it slowed down. Okay, is there a way to pull the coal off, crush it, and then put it back on? Not really, not in here. I got way too many mines going in here. So when it goes bad and it goes quick. Yeah. So it was fine when it didn't have to organize. Oh, that's wild. Okay. I might have to retool the place. That'd be a bummer. Yeah, it's just too much ore. It's like it can only take a certain amount. I have to rethink this, or this is always going to be an issue. Interesting to note that when they come out centered. So it has to go one by one. That might be what the bottleneck is. Because no matter how I toss them in, they come out centered. Okay. Interesting. I don't really need every mine working, do I? So how can I get that working more efficiently? Interesting. Otherwise, it's going to be a constant issue. I could crush everything that comes out of everywhere. That'd be a lot. Put a crusher in front of every single mine, or after every mine. So when does this run into a problem? Okay. So what if I crushed everything? How would that work? How am I going to do that? This wouldn't be that hard. I can leave that. That's still coming in from the copper mine. So let's do this back here. Okay, we can... How high is a crusher? They are tall. Yeah. So I think we'll go straight and turn. Straight ones. Can I do an ore crusher then? I'm gonna have to buy it. Ooh, I can't put it there. Okay, well, I can put it there. Okay. Let's go there. Going to need... Let's get a couple ore crushers. Okay. So that's bringing this one, and let's add that one to the mix. Let's go this way. Oops. Turn you off. There. Up and away. I never picked up those. Okay. I need you guys. Okay. Not gonna happen. deposit there. Okay. Okay. And then you there. Nope, that's not gonna work. That all hits the ore crusher. I don't know whether it can handle it. That would be my next question. Okay. Let's turn you on. You on. You on. You on. You on. Can it handle the smaller pieces better? That is the question. Seems to be. Okay, so everything's pretty much got to be crushed before it goes in. Now, should I keep these? I guess they just aren't doing anything anymore. Okay. So, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to come out and go up. You're going to come straight. Will it handle it? No? Okay. So it needs to be this way. That way, that way. Okay. There. Oh, we went up. That's why it fit. Okay. Super. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna have to like turn and then go up. And then turn. And then go there. Okay. So that's up. Well, it's not backing up. I don't have the pull. I don't have everything coming in yet. We'll work on that. Straight. Turn. Turn. Straight. Okay. Let's turn you on. Okay. Seem to have any backup. Okay. Copper plate, gold plate. Okay, well. Working a little better. Okay, let's get the copper in. Fire up the copper. See anything else? Hello. Okay. Get those three guys going. I could crush it back here. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea, would it? Okay, so let's wait for this to go. And how tall is the crusher? That right there. Yeah, it works for me. Okay. Ah, that's where the issue comes in. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now, T, research, hopper, basic chutes. So scaffolding, hopper, T-junction conveyor, I now see the purpose behind the sorter basket lids. I don't know about the auto miner, but I think chutes. Hatch, splitter chute, nice. We got 2 tickets left. Routing conveyor, and we're out. Okay. So now, let's go check out this new stuff. Okay. Sweet. Much better. Much better. Oh, no, now we got an issue. Well, yeah, that would be an issue. Yeah, no doubt. Let's see how that hits it. A bit of a stress test. Okay, so it's still going to run into a problem. Getting it. Overloaded by a little bit and it messes it up. Okay. Still not bad. Interesting. Okay, so is there an ore per minute listed on this thing? Shoots. Bottom shoot, angled shoot, top angled shoot, splitter shoot, hat shoot, hopper. Funnels resources down the slope. A straight shoot, press Q to switch to see a through version. Interesting. How many lamp poles do I got? 31, not bad. Not bad. I don't want these on me. Go there. How much did I dump? Not bad. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Oof. That was messy. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Back to not being blocked up. Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to stay away from my belts. It kind of worked. Okay. That's looking much better. Cleaner. I really don't think I'd want to shove any more through that. Like, really. Wait a minute. Everything's going through. Hang on. And I need a big chunk of coal. There's a big chunk. Right there. Okay, I need lids for those. Like pronto. They're all looking good. Okay, I need lids. I know I got lids. Conveyor blocker. Roller conveyor straight. No. Conveyor, cannon, straight. Maybe under shoot? No. Machines? Well, I got the rod extruder now. Guess I'll have to buy one of those. It's not undershoots. Sorter basket lid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a few. Oops. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, we can take those out now. Nice. Okay. Won't be messing that up ever again. What's the red button for? Don't push the red button! Anyway. Okay. Now. We need music. Maestro, we need some music. Let's go Tropical House. Okay, there we go. Much better. Sorry about that. I had to put some music in here. Okay, so everything's going well. Now that everything is crushed. Okay, so now we got to get the gold going. And we might as well do that. That has to be there. Wow. Okay, we're going to reroute this stuff then. Okay, we'll leave you there. So anything coming out will go there. that works. Okay, so you, yeah, we'll go there. And we'll go down. Can I make it under? I can. There and there. Turn that one on. Okay, you're bye-bye. Let's put... that works. Yeah. And then turn this one on. Okay, that should be everything running. See how well this goes. Huh? Whoops. Nope. Come on, there you go. Yeah. Well, we don't have a mess. Looking good. Ooh. Okay, that was that big jumble from the gold mine. Oh, I made it through. It's a little backed up. Come on, you can take it. Not. Oh. Oh, that was just a bit too much. I'd love a cup. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, it's still just a bit, eh? Just a bit. Yeah, it's a little much for it every once in a while. Okay, so it can only handle one per, if that ticking is any indication. that one out of there. Let's see how we're doing. But okay. Still seems like the coal is messing it up, which is weird. So there's like one nugget down there. Otherwise everything up here is fine. Ah. No, it's not. It is not fine. Not at all. Okay, I really need to get splitters. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Okay, I gotta get plates going now. Copper plate and gold plate. Okay. I think I got a good number on that. Okay, yeah, what was I doing here? Quests. In progress, later. Wow. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Now I don't really want to send anything else. Coal, crushed coal, coal, gold. Okay, so we can get iron out of there. Coal. I don't think I want to go down there. Yeah, it's got some mines, but there's some ore, but I don't think I want to go down there. You are coal. You're iron 50%. Gold 99. That's just down from there. So 99, 93. Oh, I do need gold plates. That's the new area. So this should lead back. To... Yeah. To there. Okay. That's the copper line. Yep. Okay. That's the drop off. Let's one of these back here. That's the 2 gold mines. Ooh, nice iron. Okay, so 2 nice iron mines. Okay, if I made that into iron, got a little bit left in the bottom. That's coal. That's the new area. Don't want to go in there. Gold 93, 99, 93. Yeah, that's some good gold. That's unearth. Usually 3 in a bit. Gold, gold, gold. I'm going to leave the gold there. Two iron. Let me hang her right. That's the 2 gold up top. So if we go around this corner, there we are. And then I can weed back in. Okay, so if we go, let's get 5 of these. I can't put this on the regular line. I need a main line for non-ore. Not bad. Not backing up. Okay. Yeah, this is basically just a moneymaker now. I need to get one more diamond in there, and I'll be done polished gems. I need a line that runs in here. It goes above everything and just goes to the sail. Gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That works. Cool. Okay. How am I going to get in above this? I don't think I can. Really want to block that entrance. I could, yeah. Yeah. Okay. How would I do this? This connects. So instead of left, I come right. Okay. And head this way. Okay. Just leave those there. Okay, and then the iron is there, so I can do my crushing here. Save game. Game is paused. Your package is not running. Save game. Okay, that's all I gotta do. Cool. I could tie into that line, but I'd rather. I need copper plates. I haven't seen another really good source of copper. Okay, let's go buy miners so I can set that up so I know what I'm doing. Then retool this. Okay, let's shut this down. Okay. And I can run above. Like so. We'll come out on that side. I'll have to duck, but that's okay. Okay. Can't go a third. Oh, I can. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, but I can't get through the rafters or through the whatever support. Okay. You almost done? Yeah, you look done. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna want to go up, up. So that's gonna go. That makes you here. There. Okay. So that will be yeah, there. Down. Down? Nope. Down. Turn. Turn. Okay, now that all disappears. And we're gonna have to go up to it. Gonna get a little cramped in here, I see. Okay. You're going to turn that way. You're going to turn this way. You know what? After we turn, we can go up. Straight. Turn straight, straight. That'll work. Wait. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And you go up. You are gonna come out one more. Then turn. Wonder if that'll work. Should work just fine. We can turn you back on. Yeah, that worked. It's a little close to the edge. We can do better. Okay, so you're coming up. And I think you better go up one more. Oh! And then we're just going to go straight across. That's not the way I want you running. Come on. There you go. Okay, chutes and ladders. Hopper funnels resources down a slope. Chute. Let's try the chute. Where's the chute? Right, gotta pick up the chute. Okay. One chute. Okay, that's where we want to hook up. Come on, quit spinning around. That's better. Okay. So you go above, you go below. Okay, that'll work. Now we get to redo this. Because you could just come straight. Stop it. I don't think so. Okay, let's try that. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. A lot of junk flying around. We're good. We're good. It's all clean. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now you're gonna come all the way down. I could have went above, I guess. I could have done that differently, but that's okay. Okay, you need to get turned on. Okay, so everything's running. Copper's on its way. Need to make sure that's not going to interrupt. It shouldn't. Let's put one of these just in case. Shouldn't interrupt it. No. Okay. We're good. Okay. Still not really blocked up. Machines. Let's go with about 4 or 5 auto miners. I don't think I need to analyze anything. It doesn't really ask me to. Blast furnace, smelts, polish, rolling. I need plates. So I'm gonna need 2 blast furnaces. Rolling mill into plates. Let's get a couple of those. And then I'm eventually going to need rods. Let's get one of those. Going to need another blast furnace and a couple crushers. 10,000 bucks. Woohoo! Okay, let's get on to conveyors. Useful for turns or merging into other turns. Really? Routing conveyor with a toggleable direction. Basic cannon. Rolling routing with a toggleable direction. Okay. Straight merge. Input on the side. Heavy conveyor blocker. With tall walls. Yeah, but you're just gonna get overflowed, dude. Why have a blocker? That makes no sense. Thank you. Coffee. Woohoo! Gotta love coffee. What'd you do with my cup? Oh, because this is gonna be too hot to drink. That's okay. No, it'll sit. It'll sit for a minute. What are you gonna play? Okay, I think I got everything. The new season is December 9th, I do believe. New season of Diablo, everybody. I think I got an up T-junction. You gonna play a mage in the next season again? What is a bottom shoot? Angled shoot. I'd have to grab all of these and check them all out. With a toggleable hat. Okay, building scaffold, lamp poles. Get a few more of those. Okay. I don't have any tools yet. No new tools. Come on down. Okay. Combine mode and split mode. Okay. Well, shoot's gonna work. Everything's still working nice here. Okay. Iron ore, gold ore. Iron and gold. Coal and gold. I wonder if I can use that. No. Hello. Okay. Very cool. That's gold, iron. Okay, iron. Oh, it's no. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Coal. So we're going to be taking this iron and something with it. Iron and gold. So I could like split the iron and the gold and then work in here. 'Cause, yeah, that'll fit. Okay. Could also work in here. Do I have anything? I got scaffolding. Does that actually work? Hey, how you doing, Smirkin? Wow, thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? Ah. Oh, you've been playing this? Okay, very cool. Yeah, I mean, came out, friend of mine was playing it, and I'm like, looked really cool. I do a lot of basically factory style games. I really enjoyed Hydroneer, and this one kind of gives me Hydroneer vibes. Hey, Charles, thanks for the raid. Like, it's not like Hydroneer, but it, oh, thanks for the follow, Charles. It gives me the vibe, though, you know what I mean? Like, it just, small indie studio, the graphics, but not just that, the, kind of the organization of how they do things. When I first saw that there was the splitters like this, like the programmable where you put something in the top of it, that's almost exactly like Hydroneer. So I set up, I'm set up a little bit like Hydroneer, like I do in Hydroneer, you know, a production line, and then in they go. I'm still trying to figure out everything, but yeah, I'm making good money anyways. Worst case scenario, right? Getting around's going to become a hassle, I see. But I figured I'd start in another area down here, and then I'm going to work my way out and go up above this line, and then I'm going to have like a finished production line. Firehammer, thank you for the follow, man. So I'm going to try that out. Starting to get used to the maze down here and all that fun stuff. But I figured I'd work in here, which is why I was putting out scaffolding. I'll do some smelting and everything. I want to get plates done and then have rods. And then I can mix the plates and rods going down that line. And then it's going to go up and above that whole smelting area that I got making me money. And I figured that'll work. So did you guys have fun playing it? Like, are you? The only thing I'm missing is I wish it was multiplayer. That's the only thing I was kind of hoping for. Thank you, Smirkin. Thanks for the follow. I was hoping for, like I said, hoping for multiplayer, but you know, whatever, right? We'll deal with it. Okay, I gotta find me some more mines though. So ore. Coal. I don't want coal. Can raid and run. Bet it's calling. Not a problem, Smirkin. Thanks. You bet. You have a good one. I'm gonna find you. Hang on and follow you. And then if I can turn around and raid you one day, I will. If I can return the favor. Smirkin 5000. I followed you, bud. Oh, you do satisfactory. Right on. So do I. There you go, bud. Thanks, man. Like I said, I'll see if I can raid you someday. Okay, I need another iron mine. I got gold there. I got gold here. Okay, those are my 2 golds. I need an iron. Gold, gold, gold. Got lots of gold. I need an iron. Iron? Iron. Okay. So we're going to come out of there. And I think it's this way, isn't it? Yep, there's my area. Okay. Let's put this on this side. There we are. I need more conveyors. Forgot which way I was going. I got turned around. Too easy to do down here. If anybody has any questions, please go ahead and shoot. And I'm not totally opposed to backseat gaming. If you got something to share, let's get 100 of those. How many corners I got? I got 21. Let's grab a couple more. Slopes, I got 4. And 8 shoot. 8 ledges ought to do it. Okay. So it'll be down here. No. That's one. 3. Okay, so we can come right out. Turn. You are iron, but coal. You are coal, don't want it. You are iron. Oops. Rotate you. And then we're going to we're gonna need to do organization perk. But I want it on that side. So let's separate the coal. No. We want it that direction, and we want you up in the air. That's what I forgot to buy. Bummer. Need more scaffolding. I'm trying to stay away from as much spaghetti as possible. I'm not failing horribly, but building scaffold. I have some ramps. Okay. We got like 60 and 37. I got tops. I'm gonna need more. Let's just make sure I got crushers, furnaces, polishing, rolling, rod extruder. What am I looking for here? The organized. Oh, it's got to be under conveyors. Sorters. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I got 2 polishers. Rod extruder, rolling mill. You go there. I got 1 ore analyzer up there. Okay. Blast furnaces, auto miners, sorters, crushers. Okay. I should be good. Okay. Okay, now. Can I... Oh, it won't let me build into that. Not a bummer. Okay, so you're gonna have to come out one. Okay, and then I need crusher. Crusher. We'll do that first, then we're coming out of there. Okay, no, I can mine that. Okay, so that'll be iron. We're going to... I had some here. There you are. Okay, then you need to go this way. We're gonna go up, keep you out of my way. Wait, didn't I get... I got some of these. I want to try them out. So I gotta do it before I put it down. Aha! There we go. Okay, can I still get by? Yes, I can. Okay, all is well with the world. Okay, that's a lot smoother. I like that. That looks much better. Okay, so first one is going to cut iron off and send it this way. And then we're going to smelt it. Continue on. Okay. You go forward, and then you turn into... I need plates. I don't know whether I need the polishing machine or not. Let's put one in. And then we'll go straight for a minute. And then I need rolls ingots into plates. That is no. Yeah. And then we're gonna go that way. Okay. Now, should I have two of these? Because these are slow. So if we go another one of these splitter things. Voted for that, eh? Okay, well, don't step over the dark side. We'll go straight one. Straight one. Turn. Turn. And then it was... polish. I think the polisher I can go one. Polish it. Split it. Turn. Turn. So polish it. Then roll it. Okay. and merge it. Like so. Okay, and then that will go down the hallway as plates. Great for moving plates. Do I need it? I don't know. Okay, so this is iron. I need a busted up piece of iron too. Lost it. No, where'd it go? It made it all the way here. There it is. Okay. Let's keep that in there. Okay. So anything but iron will be going straight. Now I need to do the exact same thing with gold. I put it right here. I could try. It was one roller. Oh, isn't that a hassle? Yep. Do turn, turn. That polishes it. Alrighty. Okay, you are iron and gold. Can I go one and then another? That could work. And in the back we got, this is coal, is it not? Yeah, I don't really want that much coal. Not really. And that's gold. I'm gonna do, and then coal, and then I'm leading back into there. Excuse me. Yep, coal. And coal. Don't really want the coal. Gold, gold, and gold. Yeah, and then the two other ones, that's like all the gold in the world. Okay, I got 2 big iron coming out. Neat. We'll put that in our hand. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. So we're into here. Interesting. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. Just a shortcut. Okay, well. Cool and all, but yeah, just a shortcut. Although, I could run a conveyor belt through there and that'd be a neat shortcut. Okay. Another time. I've already run it. So for you guys, we need to know, I need gold. Come on, there we go. So I got a small chunk of crushed gold. Don't lose it. And where's my copper? Oops. Pick that up. Toggle that. Okay. So those two are set, so everything else, it'll be gold and iron. And then I want iron into rod, ingots. Oops. It's rods, not plates, rods. Oh, that's not possible. Okay. Rod extruder. Rod. We are going the right way. Routing converter. So that's going to match up with that line. Once I roll these, this will be gold. Gold is going to be plates. So I should still split it. Mirror. I thought it was. Mirror, drop, place building. Why are you... Routing conveyor. Ah, right, okay. Gotta put the right one in your hand. Okay, so split that. There's no way I'm gonna be able to build. How far can I go? Not bad, not bad. Turn, and how far do I got? Okay, do I care about walking past this? It's polished. It needs to be turned into a plate. Okay, I can still walk past. Yes. Okay, and then you're gonna go up. Go up twice? Oh, there I need to. Okay, let's have you run in line with that. And then, yeah, you're gonna have to go up one. But we can make it to there. And then go up. Okay, that's better. Okay, so you'll feed. You'll be plates and plates. And then we can... You know, I could have done a shoot. I did want to try out those shoots. Still not backing up. Cool. I had a serious backup problem here earlier. Looking good. How's iron doing? I'm good. Okay. The vat's pretty full, but yeah, okay. Looking good. Okay, I'm just gonna look at some chutes here. Top chute, piece for connecting to conveyors or hoppers. Funnels resources down the slope. To a see-through version. Press Q. Top chute. Let's try a top chute. Let's try one. Just because I'm interested what a bottom chute is. Angled chute. A top angled chute and a hopper. Gotta try them. Splitter chute. Oh yeah, I can't do it. Come here, everybody. Ooh. Top angled. A cover for connecting the angled splitter chute to a straight chute. Okay. A bottom chute. So you would dump into the bottom. Oh, shoot. At an angle. I got a pretty good idea with this one. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. And I don't really want the bottom shoot on me either, but I had to look at this stuff. You there. Go there. Okay. The one I wanted. I think is this one. That's all ready to go. That's big. Okay, I was not expecting that. Kind of for looks. Kind of. Still cool. Okay, so we are going to view you down the road. Whoops. Can I make it past there? Nope. I'd have to go above. Oh, Wazowski, thank you for the follow. Up then. And then back. Oh. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? The spaghetti is real. Okay. Have you actually seen the spaghetti part of the factory? Or are you just going by the name? Okay, move you as well. That's great. Going by the name, okay. Hey, Wazowski. Oh, I'm gonna be hooked on this game. Absolutely. I was on Hydroneer as well for quite a while. Oh, is it too high, bud? There we go, man. So this would be the spaghetti end of the factory. Wandering elephant, yeah, no doubt. I'm not too bad. I'm trying to keep it neat. I'm trying to keep it organized. I'm doing my best. Making a valiant attempt at it. Okay, so I'm going to come up there. So this is all going to move over. I remember my first couple of factories in Satisfactory. Oh, the spaghetti was real. Very, very real. You can't be there. That's never gonna work. Okay, well, that'll have to do. That's okay. You can't be there. I got a little bit more organized after I had played Satisfactory a couple times. Okay, yeah. Back off one. Can't go up any higher. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Okay. It's connected. Let's see if that works. Oh, wait. I gotta connect. I forgot. This guy needs to go into there. Hang on though, I can't get in these guys' way. So we are going to go up and away. It was noodles. Okay, is that high enough? You. Ah! No, I can't get by it. Yeah, I can get by it. Okay. As long as I can get by it. It's a little cramped. You know what? We could go above this, though. That other, yeah, see, I don't know. Been playing out of ore as well, yeah. Same as me. You betcha. Come on, there we go. So there's this. I don't know how to work this, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to... I mean, that's a receiver. Goods come down, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it gets fixed later on? Or what did you mean by the other place to put minerals? Is this the one you meant? Because I mean, I don't... There was some stuff inside here. I can delete the chest. I'm not going to. Yes, there's a tech tree. Absolutely. So you start on quests, and then those quests open up stuff, gives you research tickets, and then you research stuff with the research tickets. So I got like hoppers and baskets and all sorts of different stuff in here with which to goof around with. Downstairs. Trying to remember where... No, that can't be the way that way. That goes to the copper. Far end of this? Am I in the right spot? Am I thinking the right way? In here... Okay, so I see a computer terminal, but no place to really do anything. Or is this not... Go to start point. Okay, okay. This one? You can't be talking about this one, Wazowski. I don't know. It would need a hopper, right? Because the start is in a hopper. So that looks like another place maybe I can get gear, right? I don't know. But it would have to be fixed. Something would have to happen. Like, these are places where you get gear from. This is the only one that I've seen that has this sort of buckety thing going up with a bin in front of it. I don't know, like, where else. Nice copper in here. Coal, of course. Let's just switch this out real quick. So coal 92, copper 91, copper 91. I'm going to need copper plates for that other quest. This was where I was thinking of coming. Iron 94. Iron and coal. Coal. Wait a minute, that goes down. Hang on. Ooh. That goes way down. Okay, I've been there because I got conveyors running there. Yeah, more coal. Okay, cool. So that's the way down. Okay. No problem. So yeah, I mean, this is a decent area. I'm thinking of exploiting it for the copper. And then where's my way through? Through here. Ooh, nope. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Okay, there's the beginning. I got a little lost. Okay, so that doesn't lead anywhere. There we are. Okay. So now it's back to the beginning. So what I did was in my beginning portion, I made sure I left lots of space open for me to bring in multiple, you know what I mean? And then drop down chutes and have the original thing running still. Yeah, run around in circles, absolutely, Wolf. Have the original thing run. So this will just run, but I can't add to it. There's no way this will handle any more ore. It's very close. It took me quite a while to install and strip out machines. Like there's one in the back here that this isn't running. Like there's a machine, but it's not running because I'm not gonna run it. Oh, well, isn't that neat? Okay, there's an iron ore deposit up there. And that, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put a light up here as a reminder. Yeah. Spin you around. And there. There, that's my reminder. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. But I can't bring any more into here. Like this is it. This little system won't run. It won't handle anymore. And then I had my iron got backed up as well because it just one smelter couldn't handle it. It's really close now. It like really close to not being able to handle it. So I can't add any more in here. Which is why when I built this new place, right, with the top belt, but what I need to do, what I forgot to do, was to run a bottom belt. I need to run 2 belts in here. Because this outlet right here, that has to go somewhere. I goofed up. That has to go somewhere. I need more conveyors. That's going to have to run all the way out. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Maybe I'll have to put it in the hallway here. That'll be a bummer. I won't be able to move freely in here, or as freely. But yeah, I got to connect to that bottom, this bottom belt. I have to. Junk has to come out. And so far, this is the only place I found where I can buy things. Straight conveyor. We're gonna need a couple hundred at least. I got slopes. I got turn. Let's do corners. Okay, 200. Yeah, that'll do. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. You know what? Maybe I can come out one and then go back in. Okay. Because, yeah, this is going to get... I can't go up and around like that. Up, up. Turn. Turn. 2. And then turn. 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 Oops. So now, this might not work. Yeah. I'd have to rip apart the system to get in there to shut the coal down, or to shut the copper down. So... How you doing, buddy? He's yawning. There you go, Wolf. He was sleeping. I woke him up for you. Hey. Say hi. Hey, meow? Meow? No? Okay. Sorry, bud. He didn't want to say hi. Give a pet, you bet. Hey. Wolf says hi. He doesn't understand. You know, somehow I wish he would understand. Because he'd be like, oh, okay. Okay, now, in order to do this. Okay, so you're gonna have to go like so. And then I can duck underneath. And then we go there and there. Okay, so we can duck underneath. But getting... Okay, so, you know what? Let's go a little further back. Oh, and I can't make it through there. No, quit. Okay, that works. That worked. Oh. I was thinking more of the if they could understand. Not talk. Yeah, no, I don't know whether I would want my cat to talk. I'm with you there. Food, 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 food. I'm hungry. Hey, I'm hungry. Give me food, give me food. Okay, so now I can get underneath both of those and get into that room. Okay, that works for me. Let's go with you. Okay, I can still, yeah. Okay. I can still get through here. Okay. It's a little cramped in here, but that's okay. I was able to make it work. Okay. You on. You on. Bring me back. It would be a natural. A lot of people would get along with their cats. I'm 6'1", half dozen of the other, Charles, to be honest with you. I think he would bug me a lot for food. Like, he would come and wake me up. And instead of him sitting there kind of pawing at me, right, he'd be like, food, hey, my food dish isn't full. Hey, food, hello. And seriously, I do believe this guy, anyways, would be all about the food. Okay, so you are going to fall into there, and you are roller. So you turn. And then, oh, it does. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can do it this way. That way. And then we'll go one of those. Okay, so plates. Plates. Okay. That's rods. So rods and plates will eventually fall onto the top belt and get taken out from the top belt. Now, I need to go... The same food, and then after eating, he'd be balcony, open door, balcony. Yeah, no doubt. Although it would be, and then the other side of that coin, it would be interesting to hear from my cat. I have to agree. I mean, it would be interesting to hear from him and know what, you know, kind of is going on in his head. Okay. Oops. Rotate. And come forward and go up. Forward. Now, I'm going to have to come down. And then turn the corner. Like so. And then come down. And down. Straight. Turn. And turn. Okay. So now, anything that's not a plate or a rod, gold or iron, and I can't get to the other side now, can I? You know what? I'm just gonna, because then I can go through here. And that should still work. Okay, now I need to come off of that miner and that miner. And merger, the intersection, miner, okay. No. be on... Oop, oop, oop. This line right there. Well, they would for a while, and then they'd be like they are now. I mean, because if two cats communicate, right? Because they communicate by meowing. They would communicate for a while, yeah, but then eventually... Did I do these wrong? I did. Up we go. Come on, up we go. There we go. No, just Wolf mentioned that Smile and Luma, his two cats, would chat with each other constantly. I think they would for a while, but then they eventually get bored of each other, and they would have nothing more to talk about. Well, that would be our two cats wouldn't have a very good conversation. When we had two cats, that wouldn't have been a good conversation. Yeah, they didn't like each other. Not good times with those two. Okay, you know what? I want to be over one. One more. And up we go. Okay, now... I think we're okay. There. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oops. Okay. So let's just pray. Actually, you know what? That can go. I forgot totally put a smelter in. Eh. oh. You'll go into there. And then it's polisher. And you up. Connect. Okay. Let's try that again. It was a good dry run. It was good. Okay, wasn't enough. Well. Yeah, it's not hooked that up yet. I need to watch this. That might not be the best way to do that. Okay, that's not working. Roller conveyor. Stuck here. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, that really doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, that's working. Seems to do okay after that. Maybe. Okay. Uh-oh. So the chute's not working. Well, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I have some of the other ones too. Like I got the roller conveyors. Roller routing, a roller conveyor, the toggleable direction. I need to get that one yet. Those are falling from way too high up. Well, hopefully that melted. No. There. Yeah. Hey, don't laugh, man. It's all Death's fault I'm playing this game in the first place. Not bad. Not bad. It's working. Turn it on. Okay. So now... set up the tier. Okay, they're working. They're getting around the corner. Okay, they're actually going in. So to go back, Wazowski, I'm collecting, like on this side, I'm collecting from 4 miners, these 3, and then there's one down there. And I'm adding all of that into a crusher, and then that one's going in there. This mine and this mine are going into... If I can get through here. This crusher, along with anything coming from the copper area, that's all going into one crusher. And then all of that is going through this one sorter. And then the coal is going off. And then the other 3 are coming this way to get smelted. And then once they're smelted, the bars go in. The copper comes around and just goes in because it whatever. The gems and anything extra coming out of the smelting line goes down, gets polished just in case it's a gem, and then wait, what do you mean wait? Did I lose you? Oh, okay. So I set it up this way in Hydroneer, where I put sorters in a row, and right now I've only got 3 ores that I'm dealing with: copper, iron, and gold. And so in each one of these is copper, iron, and gold to sort them. Each one of those goes in. Now, they go into a crusher just in case something big comes up the line. It shouldn't happen, but it's a remnant of what I had on there before. All of that goes into, each one goes into a smelter, and then the ingots come down, get polished because then they're worth more money, and then that goes into the sales ring. On the far side of this, I split the coal off first. This is like the main line. Everything comes up this line. It's in this area, right? And then the coal gets split off. That coal just goes down to get added into a sales line for later. Any gems that come up this line that are not copper, iron, and gold come down here, get added in to the coal line coming out. But just in case they're gems, I put a polisher on it. Just because, well, then they're worth more. Both of those are going in there. This other line that I just finished setting up is coming from that other area. So the bottom line is anything trash, garbage from this rod and plate area that I just finished making. Okay? So garbage is bottom line. Good stuff, plates and whatnot, are on the top line. Both of these come down from here. And this is just another sorting kind of mechanism that sorts the trash, like anything that's not, in this case, iron or gold, because all I've got is iron and gold working here, because then it gets smelted. Now I gotta figure out this. This is not working for me. So I'm gonna have to stop this, because this is just not working for me. Hey, no problem. Wazowski, not a problem, man. How to get these to split? Because they're not splitting very nicely. And the gold isn't either. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to figure something else out here. Yeah, I can't get through. Because I'd like to put another mine on this, but I can't do that. Okay, this is still not running, too. This is just these mines. Turn off. Turn off. And turn off. So somehow I gotta figure out how to get these guys to roll. And I mean, until they overflow and then all of them go one direction, which is really stupid. I think I'm still trickling in some stuff here. It's going to be a fun one to reach. Let's see if we can't figure this one out first. It's really uncool how that works out. You ready? How am I going to do this? Put it there. That's not very nice. Probably shouldn't have sent that all up. Now for the really hard part. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I was gonna mention, Wazowski, I also have a YouTube channel. I mean, you don't need to go there to watch, but any of my videos that I do are over on YouTube. Same name. So if you miss something, or if you don't record it, it'll be over there. I'm also on Kick, but there isn't really videos saved on Kick. So Good shot. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So what? This is gonna go until it backs up? Well, why? Hang on. Conveyor with a toggleable direction. Well, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. Okay. Not what I wanted. I'm only turning on enough to test this. That's not going to test very well. The minute I turn on those other two iron mines, this is going to go like gangbusters. I mean, they're going in nicer. That's happening better. Let's see if I didn't test that. So, what I need to do is have straight away on rails. That seems to work. And then I need that splitter. Somehow I need it to work. I'm going to try it with that didn't work so well. Actually, I can just see if I can finally get this right here. Yeah, it's still. So how do I... Now they're just on their edge. We need to nudge it or something. Oh, great. Now it's on top. Yeah, they're just going to hit dead center and stay. So, maybe if I turn it. Turn it first. Okay. But then it'll just favor the side that it's turned on. Okay, 2 smelters. 2 polishers into that way. I can't think of another way to do it. Okay. So, get rid of you. These were rods. Then runner. Yeah, can't fit anymore. So now you go. Now we put. Here. Turn in. Turn and then straight. Do these. Oh. A little extra room for splitting. Oh. Okay, so we'll do I don't really have much of a choice, do I? If I turn here. One. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh! No. Not much choice. Okay, so in the middle. Straight one. Then it's splitter time. Like to see it. Okay. Still not splitting it. What the? Well, at least it's not getting caught here. Oh, 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 one finally went left. Yay. Good for you, buddy. Everything's going right. Everything. Wow. splitter 2. I don't know whether I have it or not, does it? Something tells me I don't have that. Ah, splitter tier 2. Automated wider blade. Lock. Hey. I need 4 points for it, dude. Okay. Well, until I get it, I'll make it work. Cool. Thanks, man. I'll save up my research. I need 1 polished diamond gem. There it is. Oops. Did I just polish up a bunch of ore? Oh, well. As long as I get that polished diamond in there, I don't care. I wanted to send it through by itself, make sure it got polished. Good, there we go. Yay! Okay. Now I got 5 points, so tier 2 splitter. Thanks, Devis. Bigger deposit box. Nice. Oh, that's needed. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, we need some of those splitters. Tier 2. You? Okay. Let's grab them out of the chute. Where we leave. Okay. In there. And where are my tier 2 splitter? Nice. Ha ha. Okay. Cool. Thank you. You rock, dude. Okay. Beauty. Okay. Well, that solves that problem, doesn't it? Yeah, I can turn everything else on. Okay, so let's go. And these guys. Guys are pure gold. Yeah, where's the other guy? Oh, did I run out? I did. Well. Oh, did I run out of those too? Wow. Okay. So I'm running back no matter what. Why do I think And Deathus, I still haven't figured out that Q mode. Resources not in filters. I don't know how to set those filters. I haven't figured that out. I'm thinking it's an upgrade that I haven't gotten yet. I don't see anything falling apart anywhere. Oh, I got some rods on the ground. Okay. Ah. Maybe this wasn't. Okay, got that happened. Feeling pretty good. See plates on the ground. Everything seems to be running good. I'm not getting too much waste out of here, so it won't bog the line. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Still have to get stop it for that other area. Falling apart. not bad compared to what I've had before. Night, hon. Come on, man. Yeah, a little bit. Barely keeping up, but it's keeping up. Okay, and I probably don't have a backlog here now, but rod. Okay. Sweet. That's awesome. Okay. So now I need I want a couple more of those. I don't like the key junk somewhere. The ledge, I need a few. That's what I ran out of. Slope conveyors. Great. Some more turns. So I got miners, I got lights. Machines. I got 4 auto miner. I need copper plates and copper rod. Rolling mill, rod extruder, polisher, ore, couple blast furnaces. And we got miners. I don't think I need it. I got the burners, I got all that. $24,000. Woohoo! Oh! Radar? Yeah. This line really isn't over inundated at all. Not well. Got a few rods coming up, but I think it's doing okay. Okay. Doing good, doing good. We need to tie into that top line. Probably here. Once I hook this all up, a lot of gold. I don't know whether I want to use one of these. some gold. Really? Back like that. Oh. Copper. And copper. Oh. More. Copper. Copper. Not enough room. Plenty of room here. That was a nice kind of mixed bowl. And bring copper in the basement. Here. So I'd have to build above. And I don't know what I'm going to block down below. That's the best place. Cool. Yep. Back to that. Cool. Or I can go this way. So that's why I went the other way. What if I go... all the way around? What? Either up and around, or... yeah, this dark thing. That way. I could come in that way. Could. That would work. For now. It'd be rough to... I'm betting that's gonna be rough to get through. And then once you do it, you're done. You can go back through here again. Change it. horrible. Right, the S turns to make it through there. Go over the top. Tie into that line from up top. That might be easier to do it this way. And I'm blocking myself. Oh. Until I fix that or something. Coal, copper, copper. Okay, so if I do these two copper, leave the coal alone, and then drag that's the coal. Right. Go down from below. Big, huge area to smelt it, get it all done, turn it into what? Plates and rods, and then send it over the top. That's a plan. Yeah, I like that plan. So I could bring these guys around this way. Oh. And then this is going to be all that stuff. Bring copper up. Copper. Okay, so you're gonna I can share your stream in a Kick community, help you and have followers, and viewers, and yada yada yada. Sorry, dude. We got copper, copper, and copper. How do I want? coal. Iron. Iron. Oh, got another one in there. Iron. Iron. Okay, so we are going. That's my eventual up. So I have room. I don't think I'll need those because I got 3 coming out of here. I'm gonna do that windshield wiper one. There. Bring 2 smelters? Yes, I did. We need the crushers first. You know what? I can crush this first. So we're coming in here. Crush it. Crushing it. Go. Straight. Okay. We're good. Good. And crushing it. Splitting it. Melting it. Ingots to one rod extruder. And, oh. 2 polishing machines. Where'd they go? Rolling mill. So, out of here, we're going to polish. Polish. Then we're going to. Oh, let's reach that rock. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. So the other one is the. What's the best? Ball. Earn it. Yeah. Really don't. Oh. That's yeah. Not we either. Okay, so oh. Ah. Here we go. Straight. That'll work just fine. Okay. Copper plates, copper rods. Cool. There. Nice. Oh, is that what you've been playing, Elephant? It's just a demo for now? That's cool. Gotta check it out, right? Okay. Just need 180 rods and plates to come in, and, yeah. We're doing good. Okay, what are we looking at for more quests? Wait for these to progress. Playing this morning and tried it out. Oh, cool. Awesome. I should have mentioned that, well, I guess we didn't talk. You didn't say much. I don't think. I don't remember you chatting. Like Hydroneer and stuff like this. Yeah, no, cool. I'm a big fan of Hydroneer. I haven't played it in a while. I really need to get back to it. I have a lot of fun with the logic in the system. And I'm kind of missing it in this one. You know, where I'm not able to determine a few things. Very cool. Okay. Okay. And the copper is coming in. I don't have gold rods, but I got lots of gold around. I can get that pretty quick. And then bring it in on one of these two upper lines. Or bring a third line in from somewhere. Okay, feeling pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Then I get the pipe roller. And then they'll have me doing something for the pipe roller. I betcha. I got no tickets. I'm really wondering what these experimental dev test items. I'm wondering what that is. Roller routing conveyor. Okay. Robot grabber arm. Ooh, working progress. Ooh, cool. Grabber arms. That's neat. Okay. Okay, purchase pipe roller. Bends 2 plates into a pipe. Deposit copper pipe. Okay. I got an idea what I'm going to do with this. Wait, what do I got on me? Need another miner too. I better go shopping. Let's do some auto miners. That's the tier 2. I got lots of those. Conveyors, I'm doing good. Actually, let's get some slopes. Okay, so I got my pipe, I got that. 5 of them, 4 of these, 3. I need smelter. No, I can probably do with that. Never did use the hopper. That thing's just a monster. I mean, that's just huge. I mean, there's probably a good point for it at some point in time, but I haven't found it yet. Blast furnace, so machines. Those. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah. Okay, so that's running there. There was a couple of copper mines in the back, wasn't there? Yeah, copper, copper, and coal. Okay, so these two copper are going to turn into right here. Good line. Okay. So a single line. Up. Up. I don't think those line up. Need the merger. Ah, that's what I didn't bring was a merger. I need one. Can't do without it. That was conveyor. That was T interjection, combined mode, combined and split mode. Bunch. Okay, so we are going to merge these two. This thing. There. Oops. Keep hitting that T button instead of the R. Now, actually, up. Or can we... Yeah, we can crush it down here. Crusher, crusher, crusher. So crush it. And wow, it's going to be smelted. Yeah. Not the way. So smelt it. Then it takes 2 plates into a pipe. So I'm going to need a plate maker. That's not much I can do there, eh? Then it was... And... Where do I feed it? Ah, okay. I can't invert it. And we have pipes. Yay! Yeah, there we go. They're falling just fine. Sweet! Okay. Sweet. Still got a few copper plates to come in. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to fit into this room. I don't think money's a problem. I think I got that handled. one ticket. Copper rod, iron rod, gold rod. So I need to get gold rods. Okay. I can do that. I don't think I got a backup problem. That's not bad. One drop plate. I can deal with that. Okay. So I had 2 gold up here. Where am I going to put the facility then? Right. I could tie it in here. That'd be like 4 items on one belt though. Well, this is definitely where we're getting the gold from. 99 and 93. It's good gold. Cool. Can't put it on there. Bring it this way. Not the nicest, but yeah, I could bring it this way. Okay, so if we get rid of that. Then we will off of that one. That one. And then we need to crush it. Crush it. And then we gotta go back up. And smelt it. And then we're gonna go straight down that hallway. Okay, so this is rods, so I still need ingots into rods. So I can just go Right way? Wrong. I'm the right way. Okay, can I get by you? I can. Okay, good. Let's, I go back one with this? Good. Smelt it. Turn it into rods. Straight off there. Up. Up twice. Again. Down a bit. Oh. 2, 3. Turn. 1, 3. What are you before I block you off? You're coal. I don't want you. Yeah, we can there. Right down the center. Nothing. Oh. So turn there. Then we'll go straight. Side. And do I have? I do. Okay, that's it. Oops. Okay. Full. I got no other miners on me. I can check. I don't remember there being a nice gold in here. So, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have to make do with those two. That's a coal. That might have some gold in it. That one was a coal. And that's it, yeah. Okay, well. Go boys, go. What's going on here? that is the issue. What, I need to turn it first? Yeah, just move one away. You know what I forgot to do was polish them. How far back can I put this? Or do I put the polisher after it? I think I might put the polisher after it. No, that's a polished rod. Okay. Cool. We can do it before it. Seems to give it enough to turn it. Yeah, seems to give it enough. Cool. Good suggestion. You're wandering elephant. Thanks, man. And can't put it up there. Let's put some of you up. There we go. Oops. Okay, well, that looks in a little better shape. Hopefully I have done my... I don't see anything else on the floor. Ooh. Doesn't belong over this end. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. That should be getting polished copper pipe. Should be polished. Not that I'm seeing under the machines. I've only got, oh, rapid auto miner. Faster variable rate auto miner that requires a drill bit. So, it breaks after a certain amount of time. So yes, it's faster, but you're also breaking bits. So now you're running around trying to chase bits down. So yeah, there is one, but I don't know about you, man. I got $250,000. I don't really have anything to spend it on. I don't want to say I broke the game, but... Oh, and polished iron pipe. Okay. Let's start polishing this pipe over here. Okay, where was the iron pipe coming from? Out of here. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Why can't I put that in there? Why won't it go there? Yeah, that's not very nice. Oh, well, that helps if it's going the right way, doesn't it? Oops. You going that way. Okay. So some are polished, some aren't. I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't care. Unless I put the polisher up here somewhere and like polish everything that comes through it. I think that would get backed up. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it if I have to. I'm not all that worried about it. Uh-oh. Hey, Knuckle. Yeah, but look at the facility I've got, dude. Like, I mean, this is other than this recent problem right here. This is a recent error. I wasn't really having this kind of issue before. And yes, I'm addicted. Gotta wait for the ore to calm down a little bit here, and then I'll... take care of it. Whoa, you guys aren't supposed to go that way. Okay, let's try that again. Not really having any other issues anywhere else. One gold plate. That's not bad. Oh, cool, dude. Oh, it was nice to have faster internet. Okay. So now I have... We got pipe. I should back that up one. It's just going to constantly be an issue. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm running into an issue. That thing's just chock full of ingots. Oh, yeah. Okay. Turn off. Okay. This is a long line, isn't it? Okay, that's where it ends. Cool, cool. Okay. Okay, can we can put it here, but can we put that there? Yeah, we're do it. Then okay, let's try this again. Still not getting any polished iron pipe. Oh, pipe. Right, okay. Alright. So I need a whole nother line. Huh. Need to make another line. Where am I going to get iron from? That's not in here. You get some miners. Miner. 49er. Gold, copper, crushed copper. Doo-doo-doo. What's up there? Iron. You know, I could almost make that work. That would be slow as molasses, though. %94 iron ore. Okay, and if we bring it down, there's a lot of stuff on that line already. That goes back. We can come down. Coal. Another iron, and oh, 2 iron over here. Okay, well, there's the place. So 3 iron. Yeah, that works. Plenty of room. I've been cramming things in all night. No problem. Go that way. Or, yeah, we can go that way. So, we will need to crush it. Turn it into plates. Do I have one? I might not have one on me. I don't. Okay. Yeah, we're getting backed up again. That was only a 50%, so I'm just producing too much. See if that helps. Okay, much better. I need a pipe roller. $14,000. No wonder I don't have a bunch of those. Get up. Okay, so we are ingots into plates. Okay, so smelt it. Crush it. Chop it to pieces. Crush it. Crush it. Smelt it. Roll it into a plate. I know I bought one. I never grabbed it. Oy. One must grab it. Okay, that's much better. Just one too many iron mines. Okay, now we have it. There's my pipe roller. Okay, so... Right, this thing isn't the same. Are we on the right side? Yes, we are. Then let's clean it. If I only had one. I think I'm getting a bit tired. You can divide a belt into 2 different things, yes. I'll show you that in a second. Polishing machines. Got 2 of them. Okay. Let's grab it this time. So in the game, there's 2 different ones. The tier 1 didn't work very well for me, but this works just fine. So it's got like a sweeper hand to it, and it just goes back and forth. It's probably not perfect, as you can see it shoved a little bit over to the right, but it'll basically, I mean, now that I said that, most of it's going left, but then, you know what I mean? So, anyway. And build 2 sorters. Yep. On the other end of that wall, I don't have enough room down there to do. That's why I cut that one iron mine out. Because I just didn't have the room. I'll be honest. Okay. Now, we make a break for it. Okay, that should work just fine. Shouldn't bother that pipe whatsoever. Nope. Okay, there we go. We're done. I'm gonna turn that puppy on. Okay. So now I gotta go here, there. Didn't I get a merger? A splitter. T-junction. 9. Okay, and miner. There, one there. Okay. Looking good. Plate. Pump out a pipe. Clean the pipe. And we got polished iron pipe. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I had one mine too many on that thing. And it just wasn't able to, and it kept getting backed up. Oh, good. Okay, well. I got 4 tickets. I haven't checked the cannon out. I got a pretty good idea what it's going to be. I haven't checked out the rapid auto miner. Got a pretty good idea what that's going to be. Rolling routing conveyor. Conveyor blockers do not make any sense in this game. That's straight merge converter. The experimental resource scanner, roller conveyor corner, packager, and a chest. Block, check it out. Which leaves one for the speaker. Okay. Wow. Getting there. Polished iron. Yeah, so it's just going to be hundreds and hundreds of plates. Ingots. Okay, I'm going to be able to do all of that. Master of pipes, copper, iron, and gold pipe. I don't think I got gold pipe going. Slag. So that must be a byproduct of drills. Okay. Wow, 5,000. Yeah, I don't know. Ultimate MineMogul trophy. Okay. Alrighty then. Rod extruder. Is that like a better rod maker, I guess? Yeah, I'm pretty much making everything. And it was a good idea to continue with this whole first section and not change it, because I'm going to need ingots now. So it'd be a bummer if I would have retooled this portion of the factory. Yeah, that would have been a bummer, because then I'd have to remake plates. That would be, that'd be a bummer. So I'm making gold rods. Polished iron pipe, polished copper pipe. I don't have gold pipe. I don't have iron plate. Oh, okay, I don't have iron plate. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. Not really. But I am making money hand over fist, so. It's kind of a waiting game for a bit here. Nope, I never actually made iron plates. I got a place I can do it. Not a problem. Mr. TNT. Idle game? Not really. I just got to a point where I'm kind of... I have to think about where I'm going to make iron plates. I have to get it onto the line on the left here. Because I don't think I got enough room on this line to bring them in. And then where am I going to make them? I'm thinking I could actually do it up here. But that's only 54% coal. I could... I think this one's all copper. Yeah, coal and copper. Well, I don't need... No. Because, if you look... copper ingot, copper plate, copper rod, that's master of copper. Master of iron will be 500 ingots. Iron mogul will be 5,000 ingots iron. So I don't want to stop the original factory, which is these three, right? Like gold is a little slow, but that's fine. I don't want to stop that. I want the ingots to keep going, but I have to make plates on this upper line. That's copper. Down here. There is a room that I have not really done much with. Coal, gold. Gold. Iron, 94%. I had an idea. I wasn't absolutely sure, but... And then iron ore, 5641. So I can bring this stuff out. Right? Tap like 3 of these. And then bring them out, drop them down, go back on myself, back into this room. Not absolutely sure I can fit it in here. But I have room. Coal. I've pretty much exploited almost everywhere else. I believe these two are iron. Right, and that's the shortcut back to that room. That's all been done. And this leads back into this room that I've already done. And yeah, I got some copper in here. There's some coal that I haven't really... I don't remember there being much iron in here. I could be wrong. Like there could be a mine in here somewhere. Yeah, copper, coal, copper. There's a lot of copper in this area. Not a lot of coal, or not a lot of iron. Okay. Checked all those. I can't remember how I got in here. Coal. There's a bit of iron there, but I'm using iron here for iron pike. I believe that's a coal in the distance there. Yeah. That one will be coal. Coal and gold. Coal. That's back to the original area. Huh. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of choice as to where I'm going to do it. Yeah, coal. So about all I can do is split this guy off. Or well, the problem is that they should turn it, they should spit it out forwards. Maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know. But the conveyor seems to turn it like just a whatever, that little bit when it pops off, it seems to spin it. Not all the time, but it does seem to do it. So what I could do is turn this one into a plate maker. Now we have iron plate. And everything's going to have to be polished eventually. So I'm thinking I can go back here. And I can turn this top portion into polisher. I'm gonna have to mess up some stuff to get it done, but either that or I shut it all down and then make the adjustment, which is probably the better way to do it. But I don't see much falling off or having an issue. Every once in a while these things are having an issue, but yes, they do. Because these iron rods counted for the master of rods up there, and it's just deposit iron rod. So it doesn't matter whether it's a polished rod or a regular rod. It's okay, because I basically get rid of this polisher. I ran out of straight conveyors, you're kidding me. That's hilarious. Yeah, I agree, but I don't have the space. I kind of locked myself into a corner over here. I could move it all. No arguments, I could move it all. And then, like you said, polish the bars. And then everything gets polished. But here, I got 4 different items being made. Rods, plates, gold, plates. Now, well, yeah, but I can get... So I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's it. I got 12 quests left, and that's it. But they're pretty monstrous quests, man. That mogul is 5,000 of each and 1,000 of the gems. You know what I mean? Like 5 grand, 5 grand, 20,000 crushed coal, and 10,000 coal ore. So yeah, those are some of the bigger ones in the game. Okay, right. Go back this way. And I was gonna polish all this stuff. Just gotta wait for it to peter out here. How many do you got left to go, Deathus? Where are you at in this? Okay, that seems to be about the end of it. One last plate, and then I can, about to finish rod, okay. Can I do that? Can I make it? Nope. Okay, that'll work. Well, that works a little better. There's no way they're gonna let me turn in there. Yeah, no way. Okay. So I'm either into one beam or I'm into the other beam. Yeah. Didn't think so. Nope. there. That's all rolling right. There. It worked. Serious spaghetti-ish looking stuff, but it worked. Okay. I got to take a short little break here, everybody. I'm just going to wait for this to go. I'll be right back. And here we go. Okay, and now everything coming out of here is polished. Okay. Working. See, Deathers, on this one, I was smart. I put the polisher, yeah, right after I made the ingots. I turned it and polished it. Much better way of doing it. I agree totally. Because then everything that's made afterwards is all polished. Okay, well, getting there. Ooh, that's pretty ugly. Much better. Alrighty. A fast forward button would be nice. I have 2 research. What can I do? A hatch chute? Resource scanner. What does a packager do? Dev test. Oh. Chest for sorting items. Gotta check that. And the resource. Packages objects into boxes. Okay. Roller conveyor corner. Pack. Dev test. Okay. Let's grab all of that. Okay, what did we get? Horse sled. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much use this thing would be. Hard to control. Finish rod. So does that mean master of rod? Master of iron? Master of pipes? Or rod expert? Okay. Master of rod? Okay. Packager. Ah, okay. So I throw everything in the top here. Interesting. Box contents, total value. Well, that's kind of neat. And then you send it on down the line. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't see a purpose in the box yet. Roller conveyor corner may not work as intended. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Well. That stuff stays on the belts pretty good. No huge arguments anyways. Still don't see a point in that heavy block conveyor. Don't see a point. The robot grabber arm looks incredible. Am I not? Well, okay, there comes one iron plate anyway. Why not make them very many iron plates or something? Oh, okay, there's another one. Okay, I make them. They're just slow. Isn't there a way to remove the UI? Yeah, disable HUD. In case I play again, I'll use this as my thumbnail. Hey, thanks for the follow. Juice Man Dan. I'm getting to the point where I'm almost done this. Need more gold. A little bit of gold rod. I was a little late on the iron plate, so they're taking me a little bit. Need more money? I don't know, man. I'm approaching $500,000 on money. I think they gave pretty good resources in this. Like it's decent. On the other ones, I realized that if coal goes into, say, a smelter, it just disappears. So I don't have to actually have the coal running, right? Like this line of coal I got going in here, I don't actually need it later in the game. I believe I needed it in the first little bit, and then I think I'm going to need it for coal mogul. But other than that, I'm not really going to need it. So plate, pipe. So we can start the master of pipes. Master of copper, iron. I won't be able to do slag. I have to get the miner. I never did get the miner. It's way back up here. Never did get it. Silly me. But I'm actually thinking, everybody, it's getting to be that time. I mean, all I'm going to do is sit here and watch this. I'm going to let it, like, run idle in the background. And I'm just going to collect the stuff. There's not really any changes I'm going to do. Other than the miner. And that's it. Maybe I can hang on. I've got gold rods going in... Yeah, Master of Gold isn't taking the gold rods right yet. 369, 370, yeah. Okay, so Master of Rods is still growing. It's not going down to the Master of Gold. I figured I might have taken that one too early. But as soon as Master of Rods comes in, I can get that auto miner and then see what that thing's like. I've never tried it, so... see what it's like. You have to replace bits in it every once in a while. I don't think it's a big deal. It's not like the money matters. It kind of gets to this point in Hydroneer when I was playing it as well. There was nothing else to do. I mean, I had done all the, you know, the gardening quests. I had done all the rest of the stuff. I had completed all of the things that he put in the game to quest on. I had finished it all, so there was nothing else to do. I started farting around with logistics. I did lights. I had fun with an auto smelting thing. I mean, yeah, I had some fun doing that stuff. This one was fun. I would have to admit, if I'm going to give a review on this one, this one was fun. I have how many hours into this? Hang on. I can check that real quick. Real quick. I started this last night. Hang on. I have played... Where am I at? So I got 2.5 and 6. Let's call it 10 hours. And I'm down to the point of just needing to finish off some quests. I think I've got the whole thing built. That's not horrible. It was fairly cheap. Thank you, Deathus, for buying me this game. Friend of the channel, by the way. Me and him play lots of multiplayer stuff. He's a builder as well. And he got me this for Christmas. And yeah. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff to do, but now I think it just comes down to idling. I think. I mean, there's some... I got mining to do. Polished gold ingots, polished gold plate. I'll have polished gold rod as soon as Master of Rods finishes. Where do I got iron plate in Master of Plates? Iron pipe in Master of Pipes, so that'll go Master of Iron after. Copper's already building. Plates and plates. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I pretty much got everything. There's not much else to build. Some of it's not building as fast as the other stuff, but... it's pretty much done. Pretty much. I am wondering about that miner. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I mean, I want to finish this. I got 392. I want to finish this, and I'll buy the miner. I'll check that out. Unless, chat, unless you guys want to see something or have any questions. Unless there's anything else to look at. I think I'm to the point of, like, I got the packager looks pretty cool. Throw a bunch of stuff in the top. It packages it, gives you a value, and then sends it on down the line in a box. That's pretty cool. I don't know whether the mining cart or whatever this is, I can drag it around, and I can put it on top of the conveyor, but then it just goes all the way down and slides off. So, not really, other than that, there's not a lot else. The roller corner is a work in progress. Straight merge conveyor. An additional merge input from the side. Okay. So yeah, okay, that's kind of neat. Heavy conveyor block. I can never see. Sorry, I cannot see the point in having anything block any of the conveyors in this. It just does not make sense. Not unless you're going to put logistics to it, and I can apply and remove and do things with it. Well, no, that does not make sense. Okay, so I'm doing Master of Gold now. Okay, that's what I thought would happen. Ah, research. Rapid auto miner. Okay, and then it sends it down as a box. Oh, and the box actually lists what it's for, what's in it. Ah. Okay, well, I gotta admit, the package is kind of neat. Load it with whatever, it doesn't matter what it is. That's kind of cool. I see a purpose for that. Yeah. So you can put whatever inside it. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like the packager. That's pretty cool. And then you're sending a box, right? Not like a chunk of pipe or whatever. Still worth as much as it's worth. And then you can have multiple and okay, that's pretty cool. Then you don't have a bunch of items coming down the line. You got boxes. Not bad. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm looking for somebody I can raid, and there's nobody I can raid. I don't know anybody. Does chat want me to raid a certain game? Is there something you guys want to see? I'm thinking Star Rupture. I mean, Twitch, by the way. I'm not gonna raid with 2 people in YouTube. That doesn't make any sense. And Kick, there's only 2 people. Yeah, I don't think I can raid with Kick. So, anybody in Twitch? Do you guys have any anybody you want to raid? Because I'm thinking I'm pretty much to the end of this. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna gather a bunch of my stuff, but I don't see. I can see a second playthrough of this when maybe there's some whatchamacallit, some upgrades to it, and then like I might use the boxer, the packager a little bit more. I might do that, but so hey, anybody in Twitch, you guys want to raid somebody? I was raided last night, so I kind of want to pay it forward, but I don't know what chat would want to go see. For those of you who are, you know, have been here and chatting. There's the new Star Rupture game.
I'm glad I'm on the way out, Ashley. I tell people about where I currently live. I tell them that it's my best stop. This is my last stop.
Hey, everybody. I'm gonna do a raid here. For everybody else, this is probably going to conclude my streaming for the night. I thank you for joining me. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Hello, everybody. I'm going to let you all go for the night. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the likes and everything else. And we'll see you in the next one.